Okie dokie. So we have now been to the original Buc-ees, and they have magnets saying it's the original Buc-ees. So there you go, there's that part. I didn't see t-shirts, but anyway. I did a little playing with the navigation, found that we can make Weimar, which would be a new supercharger to me, just 2 hours away. So actually splitting in half. Okay. Start self-driving. Bing bing. Now, for those of you used to the bigger Buc-ees, yeah, this is not the one of the bigger ones. This is just a regular gas station, so to speak. It's a little bit more than a regular gas station, but still, in some ways, it's just a regular gas station. Okay, we're gonna go right. I guess as soon as this Ford goes by. Okay, so no hot dogs. Not sure this is the right place to be, is it? We'll find out soon enough. Yeah, he wants to turn left. I don't know. Yeah, there's not really room to go left here. Dummy. Okay, go straight. He doesn't care, he still wants to turn left. You're not authorized to turn left, but he's going to turn left. Yeah, I don't think we can turn left from there with cars coming the other way. Just a concept, but what do I know? There was a left turn lane that you refused to get into. Alright, let's turn on FSD and see if we can figure out what to do next. I'm looking at these spaces and it doesn't look like it's really a good place to turn around at. Okay, so I expect the next significant highway going, or road going through. Okay, for those of you wondering, on the Starlink front,
in 1,000 feet,
my Starlink is connected. Whoops. You got turned around, didn't you? No, it's supposed to be like that once we get going west again. So anyway, I haven't fully got it set up yet. Starlink's trying to do a capture to verify I'm human, but for some reason it's unable to do the captcha. You know, stupid little thing, are you human? Yes, I am. How do I know it? I don't know. Here, let me verify it. It just goes around in a circle, doesn't get there. Alright, some setup to do yet. I'm sorry, am I jumping ahead? Oh yeah, capture, yes. It's just going around and around circles, then it clears it. And I think I'm waiting for it, and actually it's cleared it, and I don't know what happened. Could be cell signal. Is that fair? Shows I have 3 bars. So Verizon thinks he has signal. And I uploaded a video, so Starlink has signal. He just got stuck somewhere. That's okay, we'll come back to it later. But what really matters to me is it is working. So let's start there. Wow, okay. what speed limit? I don't know, we're doing 50. I thought it was 50 zone. Blessed are the peacemakers, right? So, looks like I'd used about 3/4 of the storage on the first camera. So I went ahead and switched cameras. I didn't try to offload any video, just left it there. We'll get back to it later. You know, it kind of makes you nervous when you see a cop who's turning around, because it looks like he's doing it suddenly. But I'm not sure if he was doing it suddenly or not. Whatever, peace and harmony. We're on our way back. Why? We're doing 53 in the 50 zone. He has the 50 highlighted with blue. Why? I'm not suddenly speeding. I'm in standard mode. It shouldn't be an issue. I don't know. Oh, so basically the Starlink's supposed to be pointing north. So once I turn west, the Starlink will be pointing north. It makes me wonder if he FSD, if he has some old map data that's throwing him off. It's possible. Oh, there was a Cybertruck there at the Buc-ees. Bastrop bike. Wow. Of course, if you want to assign FSD feelings, he may be having some feelings about the fact he couldn't turn left from a go straight lane. He just didn't recognize the setup correctly. Okay, so the fair thing to say is I thought that I would find more stuff like a Buc-ees would. You know, the big Buc-ees, you walk in, you find t-shirts, all kinds of souvenir type things. I mean, they did have various cooler type things, lunch pail type things. But wait until I walked up to the counter, when I looked over to my left and saw the magnets. So otherwise I wouldn't even got a magnet. And now I'm thinking about, I wish I had bought like 4. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I have my souvenir from visiting the first Buc-ees. And chances are, if you're listening to my video, you don't have one. I haven't shipped over, have I? Okay, let's shift over. Okay, welcome back, long format. I sure have a lot of dead animals around here. It's not real bad, it's just a fair number. I should say it that way, huh? Neutron. Well, it's a good thing you know where Coal Road was, because I didn't see a sign saying it's Coal Road. I even tried to put it on the microphone, did I? The springs. Okay. Are we back into this mode again? No, he's doing 53 and 50. Oh, I wasn't the right place. Okay, 288 north. Texas 288 north. Oh. Yes, we definitely need a the connector thing, or the holder thing. What was that pickup thinking? You're like, no, you're not going to throw me. Well, I had the angle, dude. So when you finally realized when my turn signal on, I was going to be in the spot right in front of him, he moved over. It took that for him to move. So they must have a bunch of Buc-ees around here.
West Columbia.
Look, all of a sudden he's looking around like, wait, what? Oh, that car's going fast. Yeah. No kidding, dude. You're putt-putting along before I warned you. Oh, wow. Is that Sam Houston? Oh, Stephen F. Hostyn. Well, yeah, you're kind of blocking my way. And obviously we had to slow down to get behind you.
Now taking Texas 35 exit on the right.
Oh, we're going back?
1,000
Like,
feet, turn left onto West Mulberry Street. Now turn left onto West Mulberry Street.
State Historical Site. South 35. Oh, this is a bigger Buc-ees. Okay. Wow. Okay. It's a small Buc-ees, right? I don't know. Is there a way to classify them? Like mini, small, medium, large, and gigantic? Bailey's Prairie. What? We have to desperately get behind this body. What? Why? And we're doing 15 and 60 zone. Why? Why are we doing this? Do I have to go back to hurry mode? Anybody in there? Okay, put it in hurry mode. I don't know. I don't know why I have to go to hurry mode for him to go speed limit. Because you're south of Houston and Oyster Creek. That shouldn't matter, should it? Yes, I love my peanuts. More Spanish moss. Yes, by hurry mode, we're going 6 miles over speed limit. If I put in standard, he's going to be 5 under. What speed am I supposed to set him to for him to go a reasonable speed here? If I put him in standard, although he's now carrying it, but before in standard mode he was 5 under. Worse than sloth mode. What else we came by here? This is actually speed I want to go in the 60 zone. It just seems to be finicky today. Okay, so we're an hour 42 out from Weimar. Weimar? I don't know. My German's basically non-existent, almost non-existent. Okay, human driver, right turn signal. Let's put him in the outside lane. I mean, I'd like to say he's close, but there's several things he's doing wrong on this trip by itself. Or less than desirable. Maybe that's a better way to put it. Standard mode, he's 500 the speed limit. Put him in hurry and he's driving along for a little bit. Then all of a sudden he says, oh wait, it says hurry, I can speed up. And then he's going plus 10. So put it back in the standard, he carries the plus 5. I don't know why he's been inconsistent. To me it's maddening. Feels like he's slowing down ever so slightly. I don't know. I know that the out of spec guys are basically saying they can't count on FSD to go a consistent speed, and there's some truth to that. Even when nothing else is changing, he'll slow down sometimes. Then all of a sudden he'll say, oh wait, I should speed up now. That's not the way this works. Good. Of course, there are times when he either doesn't recognize speed limits or he just ignores them. Like that one section coming up to I-10 from Texas 71, where he was going, what was he going, 70, 75? But every once in a while you see construction speed limits of 60. And you'd see him change to 60 here, but he's still going what you might call flow of traffic. I don't know sometimes. But one of the things you want is for FSD to do all the driving so you can relax. And keep an eye on your Starlink Mini as it slides around the dashboard. What is this? They have flashing yellows. Why? Brazos River. What's washing down the Brazos, isn't it? Look at this audio, it feels like it should be going slower, but I didn't see a speed limit change. Changed from 60 to 63. Now we're going to 61. Oh, there is a speed limit in front of us. What? Oh, there's 45 there. Oh, coal. I guess the light's bleeding through from the other side. Or the same message, but it's reversed. Okay, the flashing yellows before this traffic light. Made him slow down. The Turquoise Saloon. Back road beauties. Okay. She looks desperate to find a cowboy. And then we got Black's Ferry. What? I don't know, man. And it's a museum boat. Is it open? Not that I care. I'm not going to stop. Just curious. Now you gotta say thank you to the people who organize museums. Although there are times when you have to say like, well, why? I don't know. If that guy made it before the red light, he just barely made it. Because my light was green as he's going through. It's time for a change. Yes, it is time for a change. I agree with that. What? So do you guys know about Adam
Now turn right onto North Columbia Drive.
Ziniger? I forgot exactly how he said his last name. going to Rosenberg? I guess so. Anyway, he's doing what he called an emergency video this morning. He's talking about a meme that the president put out that's making fun of the Obamas. I didn't exactly follow it, and I don't follow that stuff, but the point is, he was talking about acting presidential and how this is not presidential. And that sounds fair. Right? I remember when Nixon resigned, the last thing he said was, "I'm not a crook." But then he left. Okay? Of course, he'd already resigned, but, or resigned in there, or whatever, however that worked, I don't remember. But he realized if he continued to fight it, it would get worse. So it's better to just resign, leave in some disgrace, but at least leave with some grace. Of course, that's Watergate. But anyway. Stephen F. Austin Historical Site. So they have a historical site here? Or we went by a statue? Peace and harmony. Yes, I grew up in a different time apparently. Left? Not really. Whoa! Left turn signal. Why you say we stay in the lane instead of going into the breakdown lane? Just a concept. So he wants desperately to be in this breakdown lane. It's not a lane to be traveled in. Okay, is there any way y'all can get through your head that over there is a breakdown lane? It's not a travel lane. Just try looking at the road surface. I don't know. The barrels are over, but the barrels are over, so if you have to break down, there's space to pull over to when you have a breakdown. Now I got 18 miles of this. I don't know, what's it going to take for you to get the message? I don't want to be in the breakdown lane. Boy, you are dedicated to this, aren't you? You don't care what state law is, do you? Come on. Let's stay in the travel lane. I'll just keep sending a message. Maybe they'll figure something out. Whoops. I want to stay in the travel lane. Is that possible today? We're going to be going slow for a long time here. Fortunately, there's no traffic bugging me. Whoops! You want to go in the breakdown lane again. Why? I'm not going to do a breakdown. I'm trying to travel in the legal lane. Oh, yeah, you're trying to go in the breakdown lane again. Why? Try staying in the travel lane. Again? Come on. I just want to get home. You just won't give up, will you? This is dangerous. It's a distraction. Now, for you guys wondering what does that mean? That means at best a C today. Just because of this stupid crap right here. Where are you going? I see dashed yellows on the right, on the left. I see solid white on the right. Where is it you think you should be going? Wow, you're so stubborn. Why? I hope somebody's recording this, realizing that that lane over there to my right is a breakdown lane, not a travel lane. It's terrible. Surely I'm not the first person in the whole universe who's encountered this. Surely I'm not the first person to encounter this breakdown lane problem, am I? Okay, it looks like it's going to narrow a little bit up ahead, maybe. Oh, I think that's wishful thinking, right? Okay. I mean, speaking of 65, I'm so busy dealing with this, I can't go 65. Where are you going? Come on. Okay, you win. We'll stop for a second. Maybe you'll figure out that we're on the travel lane, not the on the breakdown lane, not the travel lane. I don't know. What's it take? This guy's going to turn behind me. And there's another car coming up. There's still more cars coming up. Sorry, I'm irritated. It could be I'll lose my 99% FSD time. Just because he doesn't know how to go in the right lane. Now I get it, for those of you who don't know how lane markings work in the state of Texas and the United States of America, here's a lesson. That's a solid white line. Did they paint a solid white line? No, they just put down a bunch of dots. But there's no interruption in the dots like there is on the left side where you see dashes. And see over here, there's a piece of road trash. Oh, that's actually an animal. We would have run over it. Why? Because we're too stupid to do better. Okay, whatever. Drive manually. Keeping 99% is not worth getting an accident over. And it's so persistent. I mean, I don't. Even here, it shows a solid line. On the display, it shows me. Oh no, it just changed dashes. Oh, look at that. Some places it changed dashes. Is that his problem? If there's a slight interruption of some kind, he changes dashes. Piece of junk. I don't know what. Oh, there's one missing there. Yeah, that's what it is every once in a while there's one missing. One dot. In the meantime, I would like to just get home. And I got, what, just less than an hour and a half to Weimar. Then probably close to another 2 hours to get home. Just because we're too busy messing around here. Oh look, maybe this will work. I don't know what makes think it's a good idea to run to a concrete barrier. Although there's probably just enough room to fit there at times. Come on, man. Although I can see that occasionally you're changing the right lane, right lane marker. Okay, whatever. To be fair, whatever they're using to figure out the lane line has a problem with if there's a dot missing. You can't help himself. Okay, let's try this. Pretty sure he can't mess this up, right? Because that's a concrete barrier right there. And those are construction drums. Rosenberg 20, Rosharon 18. Okay, now we're getting another section. Is he gonna be tempted? Pretty sure he'll be tempted. Oh, we're changing out of this traffic pattern. That's good. Yeah, see, he's switched to this dashes. It's not dashes, man. If I were to switch on the other side, I'd be running these construction barrels. Dummy. Ugh. Okay, take a marker on. Ding, 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 ding. Welcome back along format. But you can interpret the solid white line as a solid white line, right? Please tell me you can figure that out.
Now turn right onto Highway 36.
Do what? It sounded like it said turn right. But what? Fot Bend. Fot Bend County is south and west of Houston. Is that right? Oh, it's past Katy. I don't remember what county Katy's in. Is it in Katy County? I don't know. Okay, let's take a little peek at this.
Now turn right onto
We're still at 99%. So he didn't take away. He didn't knock me out at 99% FSD time. Sure, we're tart on it, but man, come on. There yet. Are you complaining because I'm on this side of the road instead of that side of the road? Maybe your map then needs to catch up. What happens if I don't have an AM radio? Guy. Welcome to Guy, Texas. That's the name of their town is Guy? Whatever. One of the things about Texas, man, is so many places to name. They just start reaching for anything they can think of. I can see him in the Capitol now saying, well, is Guy taken? No, that was not. Okay, we'll take Guy. Right? Who knows? Well, we're back in that mode again where we're doing 62 in the 65 zone. He's slowing down because he sees this police car. Well, it's EMS. But it's a Suburban, not an ambulance. This guy just turned off his lights. Needville. It's a Needville ISD. Needville ISD Police Department. Man. I guess at least they have a place to go. To me. Right lane closed ahead. Okay. I was wondering when you might think about it.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Main Street.
Okay, where are you going? I don't think that's a travel lane there. I think it's a breakdown, or it's a hurricane evacuation lane. So it's a breakdown lane. Jeez Louise. Usually it's not such a desperate rush to get into the right lane. Oh, you might want to come up a little bit. Needville, Fairchilds. That stuff is pretty faded. It's sun bleached. Your FSD right now saying, "See, I told you so." He's turning right. He's using it as a turn lane. Okay, off we go. Got 35 up there.
Now turn left onto
Turn
Main
left,
Street.
okay. Now we got to turn arrow. St. Paul Springfest. Miles are going to go up loop 540. Where are we wandering around to? Are they trying to fight over this, or they just don't know how to go? It's a four-way red flasher. At least that's what it looks like. Yeah, okay. Promises kept? Yeah. Some of those promises, I don't remember them, but you say so. gonna go through this again? Do I have to go to hurry mode? Recognize the 50, he's speeding up. The question is he gonna go above 50? He's thinking on it. Needville, 2,800? 12, 13, something like that. Okay. Let's see if putting in hurry mode will bring them up to the speed limit. We're in the 55 zone, we're doing 51 at the moment. It's a straight road. You can see pretty far in front of you. He just doesn't want to go. What's holding you back? School Road. Why does that sound familiar? I don't think it is. Okay. In hurry mode, he still can't make speed limit. As soon as I start saying it, he sped up a little bit. Keep in mind, we're still in hurry mode, which is really a plus 10 or something like that speed profile or driving profile. Right now he's doing 57 in the 55 zone. That's not a hurry, that's I'll get there when I get there. That's chill. How about if we hit a 65 zone, what can you do with that? $56 in the 65 zone. Come on now. Affordable boarding. Flashing yells about. It's an intersection? No. At least I don't see it as an intersection. Oh, it is an intersection. Okay. Brinkmeyer Road. What is this? We're doing 56 in the 65 zone. It's 57 in the 65 zone. Today has not been a good day driving. I shouldn't say it quite that seriously, but it's been less than a good day. Most time it's fine. It's just every once in a while. Oh, I think I'll be stupid for a while. It's frustrating. mode, I can't get him to go speed limit. And speed limit is sloth. Do I have to be in Mad Max to go speed limit? What did he do? Just throw it over? Oh, he threw it on the ground. We're at least doing 60 in a 65 zone, but at least he's going 60. Come on, man. Warning, road closed ahead, detour ahead. Oh! Yeah, the road that turns to the left is closed. Is that why you slow down to 45? Yeah, just being difficult. Jeez Louise. I mean, congratulations on recognizing their construction signs, but I mean, what are you stopping for? We're up to 54 in the 65 zone. I'm in hurry mode. Think maybe he's upset because he couldn't stay in the right lane. I should say the right lane, the left lane, because he couldn't stay in the travel lane. Piece of junk. Come on, man. Oh no! It's another sign saying there's a detour for the road that goes off to the left. Human driver foot and accelerator. Keep the car moving through the intersection. End detour. Okay, let's not just not go down that road since navigation doesn't have us turn that way. Just an idea.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Loop 540.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, and all of a sudden we're up to 70. Just about time to get more housing area. US 59. We're going to turn right on Loop 540. Oh no, it's not here, it's past here. It's past here, okay. It doesn't make sense to me. Oh. Okay, we're going to turn right up here. But we're in the right lane.
540.
Okay, so we're taking Loop 540, go north. Might have to think about it for a while, huh? Where are we at? Standard mode? Jotes? Maybe?
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Farmington Market Road 1875 Road.
Okay. Are you preparing for it? Are you...
Now turn left onto Farmington
I guess he was
Market Road
swerving around
1875
something
Road.
there. But oh my goodness. It felt like he was about to swerve into the path of that car. What's this guy doing? Looks like he's stuck. I think he wants to back up to get up to this road. And you have your kid with you. Your kid's not worth living, huh? Oh my goodness. Danger city. You know, trying to pull that stuff off when there's that other traffic around, it's not very brilliant. Where are we going? Oh, we're gradually going to Bend westbound. We're going to go back to Eagle Lake. Let's see if you're going to follow my instruction. Go away. You're one of the least safe drivers. Well, to be fair, no, that other guy up in front of us, he's like, oh my goodness, what are you doing? Is your kid teaching you how to drive? I don't know. He doesn't look like he should be driving on the road. Right, you're so mean. Yes, you're right, I am. Arrive alive in 55. Did they have 55? I don't remember. 65? No. Somewhere they had arrive alive in something. We should arrive at 15%. He needs another 58 miles to get there. There's part of me that just didn't go in the Sealy, but whatever. For me, this is the Weimar Republic, right? Is that where that came from? Just to handle e-bills. You got a tractor for sale. I wonder how much they want for that little tractor. Doesn't matter. I have what, 2/10 of an acre, something like that. Alternate dining.
Now turn left onto Highway 98 West.
Did you say 90A? Look at the solar. Wow, that's a lot of solar panels. Good plan. Okay. We're able to go on that. Ah! Man. Yes, I definitely need a brace for that. Did you go offline? Okay, yeah. He lost signal or something. Oh, he cracked that. Oh, there's a line here. That train stopped. Okay, whatever. Take him away. Bring him back. There was somebody talking about the Starlink Mini and having a thing around the edges to protect it. Okay, maybe I'll have to look into it, because that's just plastic. generals on the Confederate side in the Civil War, right? There's Ford's parked on the other side of the street. Oh, man. Texas, that sounds vaguely familiar. I got a bunch of Fords over here too. All-way stop. Okay, here we go. Eagle Lake is 16 miles away. Okay. It's easier to do it this way, right? Yeah, it looks like he's definitely gone offline. Oh, there he is. Pay attention to the road, right? Okay, good. He's back. There's just a flashing blue light there. Do I have to go back to hurry mode again? No. Okay. Go to hurry mode. I don't know why I have to go to hurry mode to go speed limit. Or to read a 70 mile per hour speed zone. I don't know. Just frustrating. Huh, this track looks small. Yes, sir, Bob. But the smallest one with a cab on it looks like a little toy compared to the biggest one with the cab on it. Crazy. Viewpoint, he's plus 14. Now, from my understanding, when we passed the 70 sign, you just didn't see it. hot. Let's give it a break. Out. Hopefully up to 73. Behind me is not keeping up. That's interesting. Down to 70. I don't know. It's confusing. Another speed zone sign, so I don't know what to think of it. Whoa, what are you slowing down for now? Do you have any idea? Okay, let's go to hurry mode again. I don't know. What are you slowing down for? You just dropped 8 miles an hour for no reason. Unless you're worried about that pickup that was pulling up on the road to go the other way. Okay, human driver, foot the accelerator, bring him up to speed. I don't know. Why do we have to do this? Stupid. 76 and 55. He says it's 55, but he's holding 76. It means he's doing 20 miles over the speed limit, according to him. Of course, I remember seeing a 70 sign, so I don't know. There's a 70 sign right there. Yep. Is there a reason why you ignored that 70 sign? It would have been nice to go speed limit. Ding ding, ding ding. See, Elon, every time I have to do that, it distracts from driving. Having to report these things to you is not safe. Or doesn't improve safety. I don't know, for some reason he has problems at times. Colorado County. And all of a sudden this car is coming up behind me again. I didn't slow down. I braked, yes, but I put FSD back on. Came back up to 76. It's actually going 21 miles over. By his understanding. But he also, for some reason, can't read the 70 mile per hour speed sign. He does it other places. So the capability is there. Just sometimes you'll go, oh, what? I don't understand. Okay, well, they finally found a way to go by and they went by. Yay! Good riddance. Welcome to Eagle Lake. Yay. Oh, flashing roads. Okay, we can go. We could go. It's a flashing red. We could go. The guy pulling up to the stop sign after we're at the intersection, he's waiting to see us go. He's about ready to go because you're like, what? Wake up in there. Come on, man. So frustrating sometimes. Oh. I thought tractor was turning on the base. Lunch. Okay, a little late for lunch. You liked how he went through that? What? Well, we're in hurry mode. Let's put it back in standard mode. I don't know. If you guys heard this long format, you hear how frustrated I am with it.
Now bear left onto Booth Drive.
Oops. Ah, where are we going? Ah. Welcome to Eagle Lake, Texas. Somebody's Jeep over there. Doesn't say it's. Oh, maybe there's a sign in it. Possibly. I remember stopping at this Dairy Queen to get ice cream. All right, so we have 2 vans, right? So it's six plus the driver in one van, 6 plus the driver in the other van. So 12 team members. And we're coming up here and said, let's stop Dairy Queen. So we're waiting for our friend to come running up the road. So stop at the Dairy Queen and get an ice cream. Okay, I like having ice cream. Sorry. Not sorry. My friends always thought that was kind of funny. Well, you have to get ice cream because I like ice cream. It makes me happy. Oh, look, it's a big lake over there. That's Eagle Lake? Okay. What's that? I heard somewhere that there's only one lake in the state of Texas that's not man-made. May not get the words exactly in the right place, but... Or there's only one lake that's not of natural, came about as a result of nature. So like that means Eagle Lake was man-made. Okay. Come on. Think about it. Maybe you can do it. So we're going to use another 11%. 11 times 4 is 44. No, you're not thinking that way, are you? Okay, yeah, we went back to this mode. It's 55 miles an hour here. Why? What? What's the deal here? It's frustrating. Okay. Put in hurry mode. And it says he's, oh, you hurry mode. Okay, I'll speed up. Why couldn't you do that in standard mode? It doesn't make any sense. Of course, part of it is he didn't read that 70 mile per hour speed sign, did he? Put it back in hurry mode. I don't know. There's some signs he absolutely refuses to look at. Now, it could be possibly we got something in front of the cameras. Altair Road. Why does Altair sound familiar? suddenly pulled hard right. He wants to follow this car instead of going around it. So how you doing? It's alright, here, let me help you out with changing lanes. I know it's really difficult for FSD. Of course, if he was able to read the 55 sign, he wouldn't have a problem doing it. I mean the 70 signs. Oh yes, I remember this bridge. This bridge was scary for us. I think the police even had an escort to follow you. Or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. But it was something that law enforcement was doing for us crossing this bridge. Because it's in the middle of the night. Okay, we're now doing 76 in the 70 zone, but he thinks it's 55. Altair is the name of this town. Post office here somewhere, right? Right here?
Now turn right onto Highway 71 South.
This is 11 miles away. slow lane. There's nobody behind us. Oh, he found a 70 sign he liked. Amazing. It shouldn't be, right? It shouldn't be amazing. This truck needs to get over. Shit. Sorry. Yeah, this Titan was going to block that other truck in. I don't know why. Then realized they were being rude and braked. And as soon as FSD saw the brake, he was starting to go around the right. So why are you braking? On the other hand, why do you burn extra gas? Sure I know where I'm going. What's he talking about getting on 71? Keeping up with it. Is that NSW? It's a relatively older truck. 71 ramp? I mean I-10. Oh, if you're going that way. Yeah, okay. That's what you mean. The regular Texas 71 is opposed to business 71. Hour 51. We're at 210 watt hours per mile. Oh, you said you're going to turn left up here. They're in the other lane. Ignore their brake lights. FSD is like throwing on the brakes. Now, for this, yeah, the light's about to turn red and it has to turn red. Man, I don't know. But you're right, I'm tired, I'm frustrated. Okay, so instead of saying Texas 71 here, it should I-10. Okay, I get what he's trying to say now. Really slow to make this left turn.
Now stay straight to take the Texas 71 ramp.
Oh, it is, okay. Right lane ends, yeah. Ramp up the speed. Turn right onto FM 155. We're going to arrive home with 25%. Okay. Traffic? Must be. So you'd say it's 60 miles an hour. Actually, the sign up there says 55. But the exit's 55. Should be a 3.5 supercharger, if I saw the charge rate correctly. this lane. Oh, what? Good, 75 up here. Goodness, what are you doing? There's a car here. Yeah, I guess having an accident with me is a better choice than having an accident with them, huh? Because with me, it's an unsafe lane change. With him, it's been can't control speed. She had to drive forward. I'm sure any car could have handled it better. Oh, he was moving out of the way of the Chevy. Well, Chevy's better than Ford, right? Okay. Come on, 7 miles. Conditioning. Yeah. 2.5 hours. Oh, you know what? I unplugged cameras so I could take a break from charging. And I never got back to him to charge and plug him back in. dragged in the air. You're reducing your efficiency. Set of superchargers. Looks like 10 to the post. 10 out of 12 should be available. I think they said they're charging 50 cents per kilowatt hour. It seems a bit much.
Now take exit 682 on the right.
Why are you signaling right if you're going to turn left? I'm sure you turn either way. I think you just got a little confused. Is it here?
Now turn right.
Oh yes, there it is.
Drive. Now turn right.
These are new ones. Awesome.
Now your destination is on the left.
Okay, where are you going to go? Where are you going to go? Oh, how curious. What, you need a little accelerator? A little more? What's holding you back? Okay. Could be he doesn't like this thing here. But I'm pretty sure this is where we're supposed to be. Alright, 113.7 miles, 2 hours and 5 minutes. 217.5 watt hours per mile. Okay, so The bitter complaining. So there was a section of road that was under construction. It's actually divided highway, right? Because there's a thing down the middle. But so we're all traffic's on the west side of the highway, while they're working on the east side of the highway. Okay, as we're driving along, TxDOT, state of Texas, has marked a center line marked by yellow dashed dots. The right side of your lane is marked with white dots. Yeah, white dots. Occasionally, one of them is missing, and as soon as he saw one was missing, this is what I assume he's doing anyway, I don't know for sure. As soon as he sees one missing, he assumes that means that it becomes a dashed line that he can use. Okay, so as we're driving along, as soon as he sees dash, he'd want to move over into that, what he's calling the outside lane. It's actually a breakdown lane. And every once in a while, you'd see trash in there from, people just dropping stuff on the highway. So I would drive a little bit, turn on FSD, he'd pull over, brake on FSD off, send a message saying, I don't want to go in the breakdown lane. And that happens several times. Like, what are you doing? Do you even have a clue? My guess is he had no clue. So I sent them a bunch of messages. Maybe they might pay some attention to it. Who knows?
Now your destination is on the right.
Oh, that's not what I really wanted. I wanted this. Congestion fee is up to 50 cents. It's not telling me how much it's actually charging. Okay. But here he's telling me 50 cents. Okay. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just kind of frustrated with that. The other part is, at times, he would get stupid, and we'd be coming out of a town where it was 45, 35, whatever, and we'd go by a 70 sign. Sometimes he would just ignore the 70 sign. And sometimes, if he saw a 55 sign, he'd be like, oh, 55, I wonder what that means. I think that means I should go 50. Right? So I put it in hurry mode. Then he starts accelerating after a while. He finally started accelerating, and it'll work out. And then when I switch back standard, he'll stay at that speed. But like when we went past the 70 signs that he didn't read, he would go up to 75, but as soon as I switched out of standard, he'd start falling out of it again. Or sometimes, not always. But it would take me moving to hurry to get him to accelerate to the speed limit. Sloth is supposed to be speed limit. Standard's not supposed to be speed limit. Whatever, peace and harmony. I can't. It's just frustrating that it's so unreasonably not helpful. Okay, there we are. So that leaves me with, I think the grade will end up being a C today, just because of those two things. It's just crazy. Okay, anyway, onward upward. All right. Let's see if we can get out of here. I did clean the windshield ever so briefly right above the cameras. Try to get that clean. For some reason Tesla's worried about congestion charging here. I'm the only one here. I don't even know why it said 10 available. It's because all 12 were available when I rolled in. But anyway, He's
Now
starting.
turn right to take the Interstate 10 West ramp.
No, I'm not going to bother with. Yeah, it looks like we can go. I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something about not bothering with something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, I'm not going to bother with trying to put together the video and upload it yet. Right? I'm just tired. I'm disgusted with FSD behavior today. Okay. Let's see. It should take us just short of 2.5 hours to get home. And we should arrive with 22%, so that's good enough. Free dog hog hunt. Wow. Anyway. Interesting, quiet little place. I'm not quite sure why they worry about congestion. Although it is a 325 kilowatt station, so you would think people would want to stop there. Anyway, arm up, recharge. Okay, welcome back, long format. Huh. Yeah, I guess we went offline. The Starlink went offline. Must have lost power to the cigarette lighter. And I was thinking that would happen. So we'll see what happens in a little bit. Just nuts, okay? Interesting, going to go up US 77. US 77 will go all the way up to LaGrange. It's 5 o'clock. So that goes, it's 5 o'clock and I don't rock, I want to get a belly full of beer. Okay. Yes, I did promise you that, but it's making me crazy. Huh. As soon as I connected to it, it connected. Clicked on it and connected. fast, you're not going to make it. I mean, yes, granted, he's going 10 miles on the speed limit, but there's somebody else in front of him.
Is that what you said? Yes, you know the fork. Now keep left at the fork.
She said it again. You mean this little thing over here?
Now turn right onto North US.
That's not my lane. It's the lane going the other way. I don't know. Oh, keep left, not right. Okay. But you didn't like the semi turning left here? It's not interfering with you running, going. You should be just fine. Okay, the range is 16 miles. Oh, he says we're going to turn on Farm to Market 2436. How interesting. Way up to +5, I think. He's thinking about it. There we go. St. Mary, Queen of the Painted Churches. What? Did we stop at that place? I know we were doing one of the TIRs we were doing. We saw the sign for Painted Church and we stopped. The fair thing for me to say is when I'm in racing mode, I don't care about viewing stuff. But when there's time, okay, fine. You know, if somebody's running a 6 mile leg and it's going to take them 40 minutes, you have a little bit of time. And it sure beats getting home later and saying, oh, if only we had stopped there for just a second to see it. Now, usually I don't find it like, well, that looks cool. I'm not really into that part of it. But there's some things like Lover's Leap in Virginia, like, Lover's Leap, let me stop because south central Virginia somewhere. taking a truck detour?
Now turn left onto Farm to Market 2436.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm not sure you can handle it. Come on, man. Okay, be red 60. Why do they have a big crane over here? Hostyn. Man, look at all the cars parked here. Are they building a new church?
Turn right onto Farm to Market 609.
Yeah. Hay for sale. Ugh. Where are you going?
Now turn right onto Farm to Market 609.
I guess he felt like there was something in the road he had to go around. Yeah. That's great. Peace. Buckner's Creek. Okay. 3.1 miles will be at Highway 77 or 71. Sorry. State Highway 71. No, we're in Texas. It's Texas State Highway 71. Not some other state. business 71, then go on to regular 71. Oh no, but it's a motor
Turn
brake,
left
right?
onto West State Highway 71.
Range ISD. Sure about that? Yeah, he's sure, but is it the right thing to do? Probably not. Check bakery.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto State Highway 71 bypass. Now turn right onto State Highway 71 bypass.
Oh! Oh, gosh. You stop for the flashing yellow?
In 500 feet, turn left to stay on State Highway 71 bypass. Then bear left.
Do you guys know why you stopped for the flashing yellow, or is it just a mystery to you? Let me go slow. You win.
Now bear left towards Smithville.
Yes, because you all hesitated on the flashing yellow. That guy thought we were going to stop and let him in. He was at a red. We're at a yellow. That means we get to go. He has to yield. Come on, man. Alright, more mess ups. Jeez Louise. Accident for you, okay. I bet if you walk up to that person and ask him if he supports the 10 Commandments, he would say yes. Alright, and if you know Paxton's history, you know where I'm driving. Whatever. Peace and harmony, right? Okay, we're under 2 hours to go. Yay! considering my camera mount's really vibrating. Did y'all get jittery when it was happening? Who knows? By the airport. Okay. St. James Church Road. Okay, what's that? Tractor would be fun to play with, but yeah, I'm not really good at that stuff. So there's a John Deere tractor, maybe a look bigger in a 1020. But not a 2470 or wherever that tractor was. Somewhere right in the middle of that. If I were to get a tractor and restore it, I don't know what I would do with it. I don't have that much space. One of the guys I used to work with, he was trying to start up a farm. So if I got a tractor like that, okay, yeah, we could work your land. I don't think he wanted to mess with it either. Well, I've seen more handyman capable than I am. Ah, what do I know? The car pulling out went into the inside lane, so I can come by on the outside. It looked like I had room to accelerate. They had some tower out this way. I forgot exactly what it was. And for those of you who don't know, Lady Bird Johnson started the first radio station or something like that in Hostyn, or KLBJ anyway. I think she started the first TV station, which is now Fox 7. I could have that wrong, but I thought that's what it was. Thank you, Labor. They did a movie about OBJ, and in one of the scenes he's driving back to Texas to see Lady Bird, I think, but they wanted to show him driving this old car, I don't know, 40s, 50s car, I don't know exactly, but they were having a hard time finding, because they didn't have all these telephone poles back then, and they sure didn't have these wide highways. And they said something about finding an old Highway 20, finding a section of old Highway 20, and that's what they used to film those sequences. I don't know, man. The stuff they do sometimes. Bastrop County. Burn ban in effect. Uh-oh. Old Lake Road. Times I'd run a marathon a month. Come a long way since. Whoa! Mr. Bronco had a hard time there. But what'd you expect? It's a Ford, right? Ooh! I don't know why I would have a hard time. It's supposed to be a strong enough car. It's not a car, it's an SUV! Okay, and a strong enough SUV to hold the road? Oh. Yeah, Elon, I need a transporter. Just beam me home. Yes, I know. Like whenever somebody says something to me, well, I can drive 500 miles without stopping. Like, well, okay, I can't. I just can't. I can't tolerate it. You'll see that I've done 2.5 hour stints, but that's more than I want to do. Usually when I plan a trip, I don't want to do more. I don't want to do more than 2 hours. I don't want to do 120 miles. Okay, so it's that simple. Which direction the wind's from. was out south, we'd be getting humid. I don't remember the forecast. Riverbend Park. Oh, that's the park. Yeah, Texas 95. That's what I was thinking of. Slow down. Well, we can't move over because this car came up and then kind of blocked us. The Civic. Trashing that turnout lane. Or turn lane. To the Buc-ees. I haven't noticed any Buc-ees signs. What? Does that mean I have it wrong? Oh, looks like you could go. The barbecue. Where's Buc-ees sign? Rifle section, yeah. That's 70 he read. There's a rollback with a SUV on the bed. Like, what's going on there? Because he's right close to the superchargers there. What? Somebody parachuting? I can't be parachuting. That guy made all the noise before? I remember it's a Ford F-150. Built the old one. Might be him. down because you're passing this guy? Just pass him. Don't slow down. Don't pull over and then slow down. Pull over and keep going. Come on, Mr. FSD. Supposedly 14.3 is supposed to be the magical release. And it looks like you're not even close yet right now. That's not fair. You're close, but you're not going to make it there. You can't even read signs on the road, for Pete's sake. The speed zone signs. We go by them, you show no recognition that there was a sign there at all. Now, so most of the time you do, but every once in a while, go completely dumb. So what is this truck doing? Is he going to pass? Is he just playing around? I get he's probably insulted he got passed by a Tesla. But he's trying. He probably has it floored. Alright. And now we're going 2 miles an hour slower. Okay. Human driver, left turn signal. Don't have to go slow. We finally found some speed going downhill. People are turning out here, but not this FJ. Man, really? He's speeding up. No, he's not quite sure what lane he's supposed to be in. I don't know. He's purposely blocking me now. I'm down to 62. Well, we're in the 65 zone. Oh, human driver right turn signal. Come on. Alright, let me handle getting over because you can't do it. Oh, there's space. We can get over. Did you know that Mr. Ram was going to do that? What are you doing? He got his feelings hurt again. There. Yeah, I don't want to be next to that Ram. He's looks dangerous. Go! Get away from me! As soon as you went into Mad Max mode and tailgated me, I get it. Just cruise on up the road. Fly up the road. Can't do it, can you? Not with this traffic. left right on the 71 east. Why? East goes east. Oh, I guess. So, no, 71 goes straight through town. It's 290 that does the weird loop. Or left right. Oh, what's going on with you guys? Going, what? I don't know what. How do I drive a car? No. Even worse, it's a Tahoe. What do I do? Wow. I think, is this the one with the girl in it? I think she just likes tailgate. I'm coming up to this ram again. I'm going way slow. Speed limit 70. Oh. What do you respond to when you brake that hard? I wonder. Look, oh no. Everybody's getting desperate, like, I gotta go around somebody. You're blocked in. But Mr. Ram knows he don't want me to go by him again. Of course, when you leave the inside lane open for me to go by you. Look, I don't mind if you lead, just lead, go. Problem is you can't because of traffic. Well, he's going to turn right. He's not going to turn right. What? Like FSD's driving this car, this truck. There's a lot of traffic here, actually. Which shouldn't be a surprise. Texas 71 at this point. Yeah, it's going to be traffic here. Is it always flashing? Oh, he says it should be 60. Construction zone. Okay, it's interesting you got over to the inside, kind of like to protect your space, but when people are passing you on the outside lane, that doesn't seem like an improvement. What is that BMW? That looks curious. Brakes on. So people get in front of you guys, they're braking so hard. Oh, come on. Oh, Mr. M's going to turn left here. Veterans to you. It is a Tesla. It's a Model 3, isn't it? Old school. Oops. I got this in here wrong somehow. Okay, is it better? What's over here? Oh, there you go, Vato, still past you. Don't get what we're doing here, Mr. FSD. We could be in the outside lane doing this. Road work. Okay, he's gonna get over. Fire rescue. Road. Church?
In 1 mile, bear right to stay on Highway 71 East.
Yeah, it's First Church. Oh, what does that mean? First church built in Hostyn? I don't think so. We are in Travis County, I'll admit that. Hostyn's way over there.
Now bear right to
going
stay
this
on
way?
Highway 71 East.
Whoa. Okay. We're going all the way to the inside lane? Okay. Not quite sure why, but okay. GLI. Going to intersect with US 183. Okay. Look, it's manhole cover. Let's run right through it. Boom, boom. Cash your checks for 1% of the check. So a $20 check, they're going to charge you 20 cents. Speaking of at 3,740 miles since FSD 14.2 and 3,712 have that been on FSD. So was it 28 miles? Whew. Oop, nighttime. Sunset, I'm sorry. Sunset. so hard? Because he's next to us?
Now take the US 183 north exit on the right.
Maybe detected we're in the 55 zone. At least that's the way it shows we're at. Jeez, it's text rated death time. I swear, why? Oh, jeez, look at this traffic. No. Just go to the store and buy one. Look out for that Tesla. Ah! Look how dirty his car is. Oh, white cars don't look so dirty. Did you see this car? It looks really dirty. Whatever. there's a pickup behind me and he's coming up close. Then he backs off a little bit and somebody comes up around him. Oh, man. Another Ram. These Ram vehicles are dangerous. Does that answer your question, Senator? So busy road racing.
Now keep left to take
Okay.
Hostyn Boulevard.
You saw FSD handle that, right? This expedition got tired of waiting and he just popped over while we were moving over. So FSD backed out of it. FSD avoided that accident. Ford didn't do anything to contribute to avoiding an accident. I don't doubt he's probably in a rush. Ugh. We found a 50 zone? Yeah, look, I gotta go because gas is free. Not really, right?
In 1 mile, take the US 183 north ramp on the left.
Oh. And again, a Toyota came by. That Toyota right in front of us. And FSD said, oh wait, I have to wait for him to go by. Because he's desperate to go. We didn't pay for car insurance. But we do. Is that a fake pipe? Is it? I mean, look at his exhaust tips. So I guess he's a 4-cylinder. The exhaust is only on the right side, but the outside of those two outlets look like it's just a pipe stuck onto the exhaust, the muffler. Wow, how fakey. That was a little close, dude. Although you fit, that Corolla did back off.
Now take the US 183 north ramp on the left.
It's a Charger. Yeah, let's get out of this Porsche's way. There you go. Oh, he swerved around something again. I don't know what. Sorry, I wasn't looking for what shade variation might be on the road. having a hard time. I don't know. Cedar now, huh? Should be home at 7:18. 7:16, sorry, it's 6:22. It's 50 minutes from now. 54? Okay, fine. For that RAV4, yeah. Sure looked like he was going to drift into our lane. He avoided it, but he looked like he was tempted. Okay. Camera cable back in. but whatever. It is what it is. Now what? Oh, it's a long red line there. Whoops. Well, we are rolling, so it can't be all bad. Oh, way up the covert. Okay. I think you're going to have a hard time getting over. Well, it's possible. After this car? Or wait for somebody else to go. Good plan. I think this Lincoln was giving you room. You didn't take it. Whoop! What happened? Whoa! Oh, chickened out. I don't know. I think you had the right concept, you just didn't execute. What's this Tesla doing? Purposely blocking traffic. Okay, up on the tollway we go. Just thought I'd help you out with that because you couldn't cut it getting over. It's fine, we'll just go on the toll road. May cost me $2 or $3, but look at all this. They're all stuck. I don't even know why they're stuck. Do they know why they're stuck? No, they just know they're stuck. We're still going to be in all this for a long time. Now, to be fair to Mr. FSD and Mr. Tesla, we are violating the instructions I gave them. Oh, they're going down the one lane. Do you really have to block all 3 lanes? What a nightmare. Okay, but the good news is, if there's an exit up here, we can get out on it. That should have shown up on your traffic plan, right? Mr. Tesla? Okay, we're gonna go around this guy. 65 over here. There's the tag readers. Mill. So this should be our exit. Okay, beautiful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your line. It's kind of weaving back and forth there. What's this guy doing? Alright, we're going to get in front of him. Go one more. Well, every once in a while FSD feels kind of loose.
In 1 mile, keep right to take
He's getting over now.
3 toward Lake 9 Mile Drive.
Whoops, what happened? All of a sudden you backed off. Okay, human driver right turn signal. Let's get over while we can. And of course FSD is going to ignore it. I know better. Actually, we can get in front of this Jeep. If you go. You're not going to get there. But the other car that got behind the Jeep, he backed off. Whoop. Where are you going? We're making this exit, remember? You don't want to be in that other lane. Is that a Lexus Toyota? I guess. Oh, this guy, oh yeah, I need to be right on your bumper there. Does it do anything for you? Makes me feel more powerful. It's just the way some people are, right? Oh no, I don't see what it is. Oh no, it's a Lincoln. You really need to get to the right lane. You've already said you want to go in the right lane. I don't know why. There's no advantage to it for you. See? What are you doing? I just went around the road. Ah! Like a dummy. I've already had enough dummy stuff today. Come on. You're not even supposed to be in this lane. You're supposed to be in the other lane. But there's room to correct that issue. And if you've completely flubbed it, you can still get over on Bell. Just dumb, dude.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto
You know,
South
we don't have to
Lakeline
be in this
Boulevard.
lane. We can go left. I guess he's getting tired of me calling him dumb. He's not going to do it. He's going to stay here.
Now turn left onto South Lakeline Boulevard.
Ah, jeez. Yes. And the one guy saw the other guy coming up behind him. And he said, "Oh, okay, I'm going to get over too." But I'm here, guys. Hello? Oh, you know, let's stop for that Mazda. They don't deserve to be in front of you. And meantime, this other car's like drifting over. Okay, it's a flashing blue light. I couldn't think of it. What does this show down here? A little green light. Really? Okay. And the one guy in front of you who came to a stop is the one that's right in front of you. But okay, whatever. That's true. Who knows what Olympics I'm missing? Oh, whatever. Wait, what? 7:10, we're falling behind. But our arrival percentage is improving. Oh no. Okay. Well, drive Mercedes, look at you. Whatever, dude. Well, I just had to do that. Okay, whatever, do that. Just stupidity. Just stupidity. Y'all drive looks like if you don't pay for insurance. And even if you can afford the insurance, you also drive like there's no consequences to getting hit. And I've been in one of those accidents where there was consequences. It hurt. Actually, you know what? That's not fair. I was in shock. I broke my wrist, okay? The whole thing was just a blur to me. But all I know is, almost as soon as I hit the ground, it was a motorcycle accident. Almost as soon as I hit the ground, there were people coming around me who were taking care of me. There was already a woman who was going to take off my helmet, and I wanted to tell her no, but I realized that she was probably better qualified to judge than I was. So, for all you who did all that, thank you. That does mean a lot. Oh no, I would have been okay, but you know, looking at my hand hanging loose was kind of like an out-of-body experience, let's call it that. So Mr. Merck's not keeping up with the Infinity or whatever it is? Really? Just stupid. How do you really? It's just stupid. Makes me wish that there was a database I could connect to and find out who your insurance company was. Yes, there is a database that has that information, assuming that you have real insurance.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto West Whitestone Boulevard. Now turn left onto West Whitestone Boulevard.
Where's that guy going? Oops. I forgot I need to go east, not west. Dummy. Wow. Oops, we're gonna go for it, huh? We made it. It turned red. We're almost to the other side by the time it turned red. guys, we're almost to the QT. That actually looks good, doesn't it? So I wasn't sure how I felt about the brake light, tail light on the new Model Y, but that actually looks. My concern was maybe it wouldn't show up well, but you know, in daylight it kind of gets washed out. Is that 222? It sure is. $2.22, 0.9 cents. At the QT on West New Hope in Cedar Park. Dink, ding, 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 ding. Oh man. Fit 4 in this Fit 5 zone. Your noodle's not up to that curl though. Those people are slowing down too. What's going on? Are you all just enjoying going really slow today? Well, yes, we are. It's lots of fun. I just want to get home. My phone says, or the Starlink app says, that the Starlink's pulling around 22, 23 watts. But if I plug it into a USB-C port, and one of the ones in my car, that's only providing 20. So I guess it is short, just a little bit short of as much as I need. I'm just pondering because at first it looked like it wouldn't start up. Yeah. Could be something else, I don't know. That's so bizarre. Somebody's like watching TV or playing games in the back of that Sprinter or that van. Whoa, yeah. I don't know what's going on with that. It's a BMW, isn't it? It's going slow. Of course, he's following slow vehicles. Is that Minnesota plate? doing? I thought you were flying by. Did you not realize we're going to be in Jonestown? Is that an oopsie moment? Okay, has to get to the bar. What is he doing? I don't know. Did he forgot to be what lane to be in? Could be. You're in 55 zone. 51. Okay, and about to go to 45. Person realizes lane spot's about to close. It's an F-150, isn't it? Or some similar Ford. I don't know, man. Of course, maybe he was betting that FSD would get dumb and slow down for the flashing yellows. As he's already done several times a day. Actually, no, that's not fair. Well, I put my foot on the accelerator to keep from slowing down too much. He was going to stop. The second time he did it, there was somebody who rolled up to the red light and felt like I was giving him room to go in front of me. Even though he knew, he should have known anyway, that I had the right of way. But the way FSD was acting, he assumed that FSD thought that there was shared right of way. Or, you know, first come, first serve.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Loman's Ford Road.
Oh no, Mr. FSD. When he gets wonky, it's very disappointing. $223.7. Okay, so we're better than 5 miles per kilowatt hour. Not by much, but we are better. Did I say 4? I meant 4 miles per kilowatt hour. If I didn't say that. Yeah, Mr. Pickup, man, his headlights are right in my rearview mirror. Oh, there goes the mail truck. Maybe not. Maybe it just looked like it was. Oh. Really? Why do you want to be in the outside lane? Oh, because you can't go 45 in a 45 zone. Is that what it is? I'm not sure Mr. Pickup really wants to pass you. I think he's getting off on putting that bright light in my eyes. Of course, if you're really meant for him to pass him, you should let him pass. You know, it doesn't do us any good to road race this guy. Unless you're going to really accelerate and get in front of him. At the moment, it looks like you're going to lose. Oh no, you're getting gain speed. Get over while you can. Oh, you're going to slow down. Okay, human driver foot and accelerator. Give it a little bit more space. I don't know, Mr. FSD, that seemed kind of dumb and risky. Whoa. Somebody's turning? Yeah, somebody's turning. I gotta get to the bar! $250.9 at the SLR. storage place. I'm pretty sure it's closed. They don't have any lights on. Actually, they didn't have any perimeter lights on either.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Boggy Ford Road.
At least I didn't notice them. He's just playing. Oh, he's too close for the car in front of him. That's why he's having to brake so hard.
Now turn right onto Boggy Ford Road.
So, Mr. Ford pickup, who for a while there was up close to me, is way off of me now. Why? Did you suddenly realize that we're driving on the road and safety is important to you? It'd be nice if that's what happened, but whatever.
In 1,000 feet, bear right onto Boggy Ford Road. Now bear right onto Boggy Ford Road.
Oh, come on. What? 7:10? 4 minutes away? Increased attention monitoring attempts. Prompts. What? I don't know what this message is telling me, but it shows a red wrench. Increased intention required. So all it takes to make it go away is just call it out. feel like there's a car right behind me. I see
In 1,000
headlights,
feet, turn left onto American
but I can't
Drive.
see. I see a reflection of headlights. I can't see the headlights themselves. That's how close this person is.
Onto American Drive.
Okay, welcome back, guys. And this car's turning this way.
In 500 feet, turn left onto Santa Rosa Avenue.
Okay, welcome to American.
Now turn left onto Santa Rosa Avenue.
Bum, 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 bum. He went to low beams for some reason. Oh, now he went to high beams. Maybe felt like he couldn't control it or couldn't see it exactly right. Probably the right thing to do.
In 500 feet, your destination will be on the left.
Oh, yes. Is it up here? No, it's not here.
Now your destination is on the left.
Okay, he's going to do it. Oh, and he's going to put himself in park. Okay, navigate to home. Let's see if he'll take this. Okay, just a little bit more. I'm in red, right? Is that what's going on? Okay, brake on, FSD off. Hit the brake. Poor camera visibility detected during self-driving. Please schedule cleaning via the Tesla app. Okay, and he shows me this. Gee, maybe we're driving in the dark. Okay, whatever. Peace and army. I actually would like to do that, to be fair to you guys. All right, 121.7 miles, 2 hours 13. 215.8 watt hours per mile? No way. No, yeah, I guess it balanced out, so it's a plus. All right, total trip 463.7 miles. Whoa, 463. 102.4 kilowatt hours used. Average energy 220.7 watt hours per mile. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back a little bit. All right, so we left off with FSD and FSD silliness. And there's plenty of silliness to go around, but let's start here. Pulling out of the original Buc-ees. He says he's going to make a left turn, but he goes to the inside of 2 lanes and doesn't go into the turn lane. Oops. That's kind of a problem. On top of that, the traffic from the other side of the road, they're turning left in front of us. So we can't turn while they're turning. It doesn't work. Right? So anyway, it's left arrow only. That clears up and we get a green light. FSD still wants to turn left, even though you're not in a turn lane. What are you doing? Okay, whatever. So he didn't handle that well. I don't know why he can't figure out which light's his. But that apparently is what the problem is. I don't know, Mr. Musk. Sounds pretty dumb to me. Okay. As it turns out, to correct the problem, we end up getting on another highway that they're working on. And on this highway, they've closed off the east side, so it's a divided highway. The east side's closed off, so both ways of traffic are using the west side. As it turns out, there's space for the southbound traffic, there's space for the northbound traffic, and there's just enough space for a breakdown lane. A breakdown lane is the lane you go into if you need to pull off the road. Anyway, they marked off this breakdown lane with white dots. And as I see it, what happened is, whenever FSD encountered an opening in the white dots, he decided that that lane was open to move into. Okay, I don't know how many times I reported to FSD to Tesla. 6, 7 times, maybe 8. It was a fair number, and I was getting irritated. Because just when you think, no, it's okay now, all of a sudden, bam! Finally, about halfway through, I saw, it's a solid line, what's going on? Then I looked at it more closely. Every once in a while, you'd see the dashes open up. And as soon as those dashes opened up, he thought he could go to the right. Jeez Louise. I mean, it's a common thing for him to do in Texas, especially around the Houston area. So I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. Other than being dumb, I don't know what you're doing. And then the next part is, finally, we start getting more west. Let's just call it around Eagle Lake, for lack of a better definition. Around Eagle Lake, for some reason, we're in a 55 zone, and FSD goes like, I think when it says 55, it means I should go 50 in standard mode. So I put it in hurry mode, and the car would speed up to 55. It's a 55 zone. Finally, after a while, he'd get a little bit above the speed limit, and I'd switch him back to standard, and he would stay with that for a while. Okay? Now, the other part is, they had a bunch of 70 signs out, not a bunch. We only saw like 5 or 6 70 mile per hour speed zones signs. They were pretty sparse. But when you encountered them, Tesla had no clue they were there. So I put it in hurry mode, and he'd say, oh, well, yeah, maybe we'll go faster, and slowly he'd work up to it, and finally he'd be doing 75, 76, 77. Keep in mind, Tesla says it's a 55 mile per hour speed zone, but he's speeding up, and I'm guessing flow of traffic. But you're more than 20 miles over the speed limit as you've declared it. There's something wrong with your computations. First of all, you got to realize there's a sign there, and that it might mean something. Okay, whatever. It's fair to say, yes, I'm kind of perturbed with this, because you shouldn't be doing this. And there's not a good reason to be doing this. Because it should show up. And to be fair to Tesla, I wasn't looking down here to see if the sign showed up. But since there was no effect on the speed, I assumed that they didn't have any clue. Junk. Now, here's the thing that really bugs me. Elon's already said that 14.3 is a magical release. I think he implied that it would be ready for unsupervised. Based upon the driving I did today, he's not ready for unsupervised. He's not. Now, maybe it's his car. I did get a message from Tesla that says you need to schedule cleaning. Okay, and it shows me a picture of the car, looking forward in the dark. It's dark outside. That might be the reason why it's not so clear. I don't know, but whatever. I did hear that Tesla is supposed to give you a grace of getting the first windshield cleaning done free. But if you don't do anything to prevent it from coming back, I mean, what are we supposed to do here? Okay, whatever. So maybe I'll have to schedule that and report back to you on that. In the meantime, I'm so perturbed with this behavior on that one piece of highway where he wanted to go in the breakdown lane. And there, at times there was barrels out where there wasn't space to get in there. And sometimes there were concrete barriers that were out. And so there wasn't really space to get into that lane. But he still insisted on going there. That bugs me. I was thinking about possibly giving a D, but let's go with a C. Okay? Although he failed to follow navigation instructions. He failed to read speed zone signs. I don't know what it was about those. The thing about on that highway where he wasn't respecting the line, I mean, once I saw that it was because every once in a while a dot was missing, I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's pretty obvious that it didn't just happen to open up. And every once in a while, you would see trash in that breakdown lane. If you pulled into the breakdown lane, treat it as a travel lane, oh my goodness, we're going to run into something. Okay. Actually, you want me to pile on? I'll pile on. There were several times today where he saw some shadow on the road, maybe a miscoloration, whatever you call it, and swerved to miss it. You know, at this point, to me, that's just stupid, but it's just stupid. It's not a big problem, but not good. Come on, guys. Try to do better, huh? Okay, anyway. Peace and harmony.